The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's European Championship.
Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up. And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now. And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
This woman is the real deal.
Of course, the title is on the line in this one, guys.
And don't be surprised if history is made here tonight. I know the champ has looked good as of late, but I'd say the opposition has looked just as good, if not better.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place, because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
Introducing the challenger from Dallas, Texas, Jack Holland. And her opponent from Newcastle upon Tyne, England, the WWE Women's European Champion, Jessica Marie.
This title has been widely talked about and become many superstars' main focus.
And there's an argument to be made that defending the title is even harder than winning it, wouldn't you say?
Absolutely. You've got your name in the history books. Now it's about what kind of legacy you're going to leave. And that comes down to how you respond to your challengers.
Dropped right on their face.
Oh, stomping away. Oh, with authority! This is an all-out assault, and she is totally powerless right now.
She's really struggling to find an answer here.
Locking up with one another.
That'll move you back. All tied up now.
Being driven to the ropes here. Good display of power.
Oh my gosh! Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Knee right to the face. The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike. Precision strikes.
Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here. That kind of agility is what earned them the title.
Sharp knee to the body. Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock.
Taking the reins and applying the chin lock.
Pulled into a kneeling armbar. Oof. Oh,
Nice arm drag.
Okay, this is just a little bit dirty. Oh, Greco-Roman face rake.
Oh, the pin for the championship. She kicks out at one.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy. He's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
And a kick. Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Knife edge chop.
She's looking to end her right now.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. The champ struggling to stay on the defensive there. For the title, new champ. And the pin is broken by the champion.
Amazing effort by her. Time to go to school.
Figure 4 leg lock applied.
Gotta fit.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
To the sky. Tremendous impact.
That might have done it. This could be it. 2. And the title's changing hands.
Here is your winner, and new WWE Women's European Champion, Jacqueline.
A night and title change we will all remember for a very long time.
She made it happen. She kicked it into that other gear just at the right time.
Tonight, a new champion has been crowned, and she deserves all of the credit.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job.
Straight out of Sin City, she is one to watch in WWE.
Yeah, a powerhouse threat in the women's division. You know, Starker's had plenty of championship gold in NXT, but did not miss a step when joining the main roster and continuing her dominance on the biggest stages.
And that's because Zoe has the attitude you need to be a success in WWE.
shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote because this one is sure to be explosive.
Ugh, who writes your stuff?
Introducing the challenger from the District of Columbia, Amaya Rose. And her opponent from Las Vegas, Nevada, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Zoe Stark.
Big fight feel, the Women's Intercontinental title on the line. Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs in this one.
Nearly 50 years of history for the men's Intercontinental title. That one certainly earned its pedigree.
And given the competitors we're seeing competing for this title tonight, this one might have that same level of prestige.
Big elbow.
Oh, what a knee. Zoe wobbling, looking vulnerable.
To the neck.
Opponent lying face first, and now the camel clutch is applied.
This could result in a tap out.
Prying apart her opponent's fingers, needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
A kick right to the midsection. These two trading one blow after another.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Neither competitor is backing down.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Picked up and being carried around now. And gets out of trouble by fighting out of that one. Corey, what do you think will be Zoe Stark's best bet in this match in terms of strategy?
Well, Zoe needs to focus her unparalleled athleticism and aggression, Cole. She has all the in-ring skills in the world. She just needs to put it all together and translate it into actually getting the W here. Oh! Stark's powerless here.
Choke bomb!
Turns it into a pin attempt. There's two. She was close to the end there.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
Hand and elbow. And this is a bad position for the champ to be in now.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
Oh, right into a counter.
Isolating their opponent's arm, and oh! Delivering nasty stomps. You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free there.
Super kick!
Zoe with the retaliation.
Double underhook. Power bomb. That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
Oh, wiped out with the crossbody. Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot.
What are they going to do here? Leg snap.
The other end, too. Ouch. Oh, man. Really just laying it in. Zoe Stark off the rope.
Zoe Stark going low with a basement knee. Stark showing just what it means to be a powerhouse.
Impressive athleticism on display there.
finds a counter from Stark. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Stays in the fight for the title.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Effective counter.
Stark with some agility. Drops the elbow.
An impressive sequence from Zoe.
And this is what happens when Zoe Stark puts it all together. The athleticism, the aggression, no stopping Stark now. Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Oh, my Lord. Pin attack by the champion. And still hanging on.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
Zoe Stark. Backflip into a face buster.
Did the champ just close this out?
And going for the pin. 3-2 count. Title still on the line.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion.
They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
You talk about competition, you talk about drive in this business. This is what we're talking about.
These women refusing to let up on each other, just unloading everything they have.
Seated, powered all the way up.
Spiked with an inverted DDT.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective. Constant pressure being kept on Zoe.
Zoe has to wake herself up and turn her intensity up a notch.
No, right forearm to the neck. Delivers the knee.
Just got her bell rung, but she can take it.
She's psyching herself up now.
Clothesline.
In. Title in the balance.
It's over. The reign is over.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Amaya Rose.
And a new chapter in this title's legacy begins here.
The now former champion obviously not happy with this outcome.
I did not think a title change was in the cards here tonight. Here's someone I don't really trust.
She'll do a great job. I'm sure of it.
The following contest is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, Scarlett.
I gotta say, I like the added drama of a guest referee. I'm glad she took this on. It adds an element of surprise.
Just hopefully not the wrong kind of surprise, like an unnecessarily fast count.
Not her. She has my complete faith. I bet she calls this exactly like I would.
I think that's what we're afraid of, Corey.
I hope all the referees in the back are taking notes, because she's about to give them all a lesson in how it's done.
Yeah, it'll be like a guide on what not to do.
And the participants, first, from Gold Coast, Australia, Haley Cameron!
Hey, where's the horse?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what horse?
The high horse this superstar always seems to be on.
Did Jerry Lawler write that line for you? And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
And her opponent, from Hollywood, California, Adorable Heather!
Matches of this caliber with this level of talent showing their skills, this is why I do what I do.
And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job. We're underway, and let's keep in mind, if this official does not call it straight down the middle, things could get ugly real quick.
I expect no shred of favoritism at all.
Looking for the quick pin. Gets the shoulder up.
An unbiased count from our guest referee.
One of the more fair counts I've seen.
Into a cover. And she kicks out.
You can't argue with the job our ref did there.
Our official didn't show any favorites with that count. And a stomp to the gut.
Taking off from the ropes. Cover. Could this be it? An easy kick out there. And the referee just doing exactly what she's supposed to do.
We saw proper cadence and position on that pinfall attempt. Oh, man.
Good grief.
Turn your lights out.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Wow, what a kick.
And a kick to the back.
No answer to any of these attacks. She's really got nothing left right now.
This is where she breaks or keeps fighting.
Boom! Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. Oh, no. Flying with the moonsault. Stopping their opponent.
Forearm smash after the stomps.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
When a special referee's involved, no one wants to get on their bad side. And trust me, they always have a bad side.
Oh, foot just stomping down. She's firing off attacks at a high clip.
She's looking absolutely unstoppable right now.
And now propped up in the corner. Kick!
Oh, look at this. The Muay Thai training really showing off here.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Exclamation point.
Into the cover, but is it enough?
And she kicks out at 2.
Good job by the ref seeing the kick out right away.
A great cadence with that count.
Lifted and completely helpless here. And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Boom! Read that one. Body scissor takedown into the cover.
She manages to get the rope break.
Wow, springboard attack. Pinpoint kick to the back.
She's coming too, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Sets up for the Brazilian sweep.
Nicely done. Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming. Kick to the gut. What now?
Pack it up. She just put this one away.
2. And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here is your winner, Haley Cameron.
Quite the win for her here.
The action we just witnessed was really something else.
This is one I won't forget for
Here's someone ready to enforce the rules.
more like look out for her own interest.
Is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, Adorable Heather.
Take a look at this woman, confident and in control. The perfect official.
Well, I'm confident she won't keep control.
I hate to agree with Saxon, but I don't think she's right for the job either. She wants to be the center of attention instead of the competitors tonight.
Well, she deserves to be the center of attention. She's making this match even better. The Queen of Spades about to grace the WWE Universe with true submission expertise.
First, from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler.
A women's MMA pioneer. In fact, Shayna Baszler finished most of her matches by submission.
And those skills have translated to WWE Women's Division dominance.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
And her opponent, from New York, Ashley.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
Match underway, and our guest referee is in there to make sure this fight is fair. I wonder, though, just how... She's looking at it early. She kicks out before one.
And that was the kind of count you want to see.
Give the ref credit. That's a fair count.
Big move followed up with a pin attempt.
Making sure to get her shoulder up after two.
And okay, that count shows she's not bad at this ref thing.
You gotta give our referee credit. She wasn't trying to influence the result there.
Corey, we've seen how short Shayna Baszler's fuse is. Is that something that's going to affect her performance in the ring tonight?
Baszler's temper is arguably her biggest flaw.
And here's an early cover. And the rope stopped the referee's count.
Luthez press. Raining down right hands.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Dropping the elbow.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Wicked forearm. Did you hear that? She's going for the cover. Forces the shoulder up.
And the referee was in perfect position for the count.
No funny business with that count. She just got right down to business.
Shayna there keeping that stream of offense in check.
Now's a chance for Baszler to get back into this match.
Oh, and a running knee lift by Baszler. Crucial moment. Oh, a knee strike. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Fends off the 3 count.
Solid work by our special referee.
Consistency with the cadence. You can't say she wasn't impartial.
Ooh, bullseye.
She's had a lot thrown her way already.
Yeah, Shayna showing plenty of ferocity there.
Oh, look at mounting, and now the punch is hammering away.
Ruthless. My God, what a striking display. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. A second gut-wrench suplex.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
Shayna Baszler's just so skilled.
Yeah, Baszler's managed to harness her temper.
To the sky.
Diving forearm smash. Shoulders down, cover. And she's not done yet.
Standard pin count from her there.
Official was in the right position at the right time with a perfect view of their shoulders. The Queen of Spades showing her power. Yokosuka cutter.
And with that, you can just see how absolutely pleased Baszler is with herself.
Baszler with the underhook. Here it comes.
To the motor driver. Cinched in. This one's over. This one's over.
And now
A tap out. She couldn't take it anymore.
Here is your winner, the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler.
Shayna Baszler's got to be feeling good about her performance tonight.
Baszler proving once again she really is the baddest now.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Sydney, Australia, Billie Kay.
Just look at the swagger on display. I love it.
Swagger? Really, Saxton? You know a number of people in the back just despise this superstar.
Well, the WWE Universe clearly disagrees with you, Corey.
Oh, and what else is new? And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job.
And her opponents, first, from Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, Rebecca Ramirez.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place, because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
And from Kyoto, Japan,
Some would say this superstar thinks a little too much of themselves, but the tape doesn't lie. This is a serious contender for any title.
They need to loosen up, have a little fun, heck, maybe even lose a match once in a while.
That is horrible advice.
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
And you've got to come into this triple threat with a different mindset than any other match.
Well, contending with multiple opponents really makes you think in a cerebral manner. Do you focus on one opponent or wait for an opening and capitalize? Lots of ways to approach this fight.
Bang! Oh, what a kick. Misses the target. Shot block. Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee. Brutal move that can take away all the mobility in that leg.
Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Oh, it was a stunner. That was the best one I've ever seen.
Got the leg and elbow drop.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Triple threat matches are about as dangerous as they come. So here's my advice. Be ready to take some punishment. No one wins a triple threat without getting some bumps and bruises along the way. Just get in there and fight your heart out.
Sounds like a straightforward approach to this unique type of match. Returning back to the ring.
Ooh.
Snapmare takeover.
Not safe yet.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Boom.
Springboard from the top into the elbow drop. Ooh!
Oh, the elbow connects. Oh, an elbow drop.
Lifted into the fireman's carry. Launched into a roundhouse kick. Continuing to attack the neck across the top rope.
I don't know what they're looking for here. And shoulders down. This might do it.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Strong form.
She counters it. Can she do it here? Cover! And she breaks up the pin. From behind. Oh boy.
Shoulders down.
Cover wins. She fights her shoulder up before one.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she could take.
Boom! DDT. The offense catching up with her now. Uh-oh. What an elbow drop.
Oh, was that a spear?
She has her down for the count.
Barely kicks out.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Oh, my goodness, what a leaping forearm. She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
And it looks like she's got the sledgehammer. Can someone please take it away from her?
Nice go behind. Up across the shoulders.
Corey bomb!
Letting her opponent know she's more than ready.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Spike face first. Her endurance is really being tested now.
I mean, at this point, a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. She is in excruciating pain.
The cross armbar was locked in good, but a great counter there. Back into the ring she goes.
John Henry swinging the hammer like that. This is a unique way to help your opponent to their feet.
Oh, man. Spinning back fist.
I don't think she has any life left in her.
And the win outlasts the others in this triple threat match.
Here is your winner, Rebecca Ramirez.
Standing tall above the two other hungry competitors who were in this match.
I know there is only one true winner of a match like this, guys, but the other two superstars should keep their heads up high after the performances they pulled off here.
Unfortunately, there are no consolation prizes in triple threat matches, Saxton, but you have a point. All three of these competitors really gave it their all here.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
One of the most dominant forces the women's division has ever seen. Rhea Ripley.
The Eradicator is here.
Ripley may just be one of the most intimidating presences WWE has ever experienced in either division. She strikes pure, unbridled fear straight into the hearts of her opposition.
Yeah, it's almost impossible not to second-guess yourself when you're taking on Rhea Ripley. She can just seem unstoppable at times.
I think Ripley has done all she can to cultivate the aura of fear. There's a mental aspect to her game that you can't overlook.
And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job. Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place, because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
Introducing the challenger from Auckland, New Zealand, Tony Storm. From Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
All eyes are on this match for the Women's World Championship.
With this kind of prize on the line, you just know this will be a knockdown, drag-out fight.
I'd expect nothing less. These women are convinced that this is their moment, their time, that this title is theirs for the taking.
Uh-oh.
Watch out.
Right at the ring post. What impact.
Right in the solar plexus.
Kick to the stomach. A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
Sent into the corner. She's vulnerable. Up on the top turnbuckle.
Boom.
Oh! Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
What a barrage of stomps.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically. Stomp after stomp. Relentless. Thunder and lightning raining down on the challenger here. She's able to evade.
Uh-oh. Looking for the suplex.
No. Neck breaker.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Cinching up their opponent into a coquina clutch. They're not trying to...
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Power slam. Good night.
If I'm in the ring with Rhea Ripley, I'm going to do anything I can to keep her down and out. Going for the ground and pound, twisting her up in knots, running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Like I said, anything.
Yeah, Corey, sometimes you have to throw everything at the wall and see what sticks, especially against a competitor like Rhea. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
From the top. Double axe handle.
Leg lariat.
The challenger is going for it. New champ, no! Wow.
Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg.
For a fisherman buster.
The champ has absorbed some damage.
Bam!
Their opponent's head is trapped.
Oh, spike with the DDT.
Powerbomb planted.
Ripley is down, and she might be out.
Judo throw. I don't know what you call that, but it hurt.
Oh, we headed toward...
Is it enough? Is this the end? 2. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
Based on what we just saw, I think this match is far from over.
Who knows what that kick out cost? The champ might be running on fumes.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull off that one more time.
Driving a forearm into the jaw. Good night.
She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better.
Springboard drop kick. Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality.
We got a new champion!
Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Toni Storm.
A victory worthy of a new champion.
We really are looking at a new era, Cole. Soak it in. The bougie bully is here.
Lash is ready to make her mark in WWE.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Oro Mensah from Atlanta, Georgia, Lash Legend.
Lash loves to run her mouth, but does plenty to back it up. She never backs down from confrontation.
Yeah, she has a fierceness that she brings to the ring and defends herself and those close to her.
Look, Lash is definitely the kind of person you want to have in your corner or fighting on your behalf.
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great. The first ever women's North American champion, Kalani Jordan.
And her opponent, from Boynton Beach, Florida, Kalani Jordan.
Kalani Jordan may be young, but she's already tasted so much success in her career. She's got titles and major matches to her accolade list.
And Kalani has proven that nothing gets in her way.
And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job.
The incredibly athletic Kalani Jordan looking to get things going here tonight. With her background in gymnastics, she's been able to truly bring a one-of-a-kind style to the WWE.
Yeah, Kalani Jordan has that in-ring style where you just can't help but smile as you watch her compete. Like you said, Michael, she's uber athletic, and the things she can do in the ring make her a threat to anyone who tries to step to her.
Which is why you can never bet against this young woman.
But then we have the statuesque Lash Legend, who just oozes confidence everywhere she goes.
I never want to hear you talk about oozing again, Saxton. But you do have a point about Lash Legend. The bougie bully knows just how good she is, and she deserves only the best. And she's perfectly willing to make sure everyone's... Vicious stop to the back, and
she's at the ropes to force the break.
Crucial display of ring awareness on that escape. Lock it up. Into a painful wrist lock. Ooh.
Wrenching the arm with a hammerlock. And the manager is searching under the ring. He can only be looking for something nefarious down there.
clearing the area of that dangerous weapon.
Just taking the legs out.
Jordan's lost momentum here.
Kalani really having trouble with her defense.
Boom, nice. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Watching.
Elbow drop. She can end it here.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Kalani a step ahead.
Uh-oh. Dark matter. Kalani Jordan is an exceptionally dynamic and athletic superstar. How do you deal with that as her opponent?
Well, I'd try to ground Jordan as much as possible. Slow her down, keep her off the ropes. You want to force Jordan into fighting you in the middle of the ring.
Attacking the arm.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
This match finally really taking its toll. Who knows how much further this thing will go now?
Oh, shoulder to the gut. That unraveled on Lash. Oh, tossed to ringside. She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Front face lock.
Face buster. And she re-enters the ring.
Legend not backing down one bit. That's what she gets for turning her attention away from this match. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Ooh! Oh my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Oof. She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Yeah, Kalani looked confident going on the attack.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Oof, kick finds it.
Ooh. This competitor has something bad in mind for their opponent. What a boot.
Momentum is really on Jordan's side.
This relentlessness is Jordan's trademark. Clubbing shot between the shoulder blades and now perched on the middle rope.
Tornado DDT.
She's going for the victory.
She is not done yet.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
She's managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
She's refusing to give in to that burst of attacks.
What's last forming here? Jordan could not avoid the big shot.
2. Finally over.
Here is your winner,
The win ripped from Kalani's grasp here tonight.
This is why you don't bet against the bougie bully. Lash Legend once again putting anyone that steps to her on notice. Let's see what she can do.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, the Superstar!
Tensions riding high. Plans on getting things settled in the ring. I can't wait.
And her opponent from Chemung, New Jersey, Sonya.
Oh, here's a cunning opportunist.
Careful how you speak about Sonya, Cole. She happens to have a very gifted mind for this business, both as an official and from bell to bell.
Shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote because this one is sure to be explosive.
Ugh, who writes your stuff? And this is a woman that has had a lot of talk around her. A lot of people wondering if the hype around her is warranted.
Yeah, this is now her opportunity to justify all that hype. An opportunity to show why she's been creating such a buzz.
A win here could do just that.
Facing off against Sonya Deville. What I really like about Sonya is that she's never once changed her tune. Friend, foe, whoever. She'll walk over anyone if it gets her where she wants to go.
Can't say that I personally condone it, but no denying that as both a competitor and a matchmaker, she's left a mark few superstars can equal.
Down to Otis and a double axe handle smash.
Stomping straight down on the arm.
The finishing touches could be coming Sonya's way here. Pele kick.
And she quickly turned that around. stuff from her there.
Clearly a bit too soon for a cover.
Collar and elbow tie-up. Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here. Sonya Deville is such a fierce competitor, but it seems like she struggled to break through to that next level. Corey, do you think that's weighing on her mind tonight?
It has to be in her mind, but it's what she does with it.
Sonya Deville going for it early. And that only gets a 1 count.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
Got the head scissors on.
Sharp elbow.
Reversal on Deville.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Pele kick, oh my.
And that'll leave a mark on Sonya Deville.
Oh, yikes, a stomp to the guts.
Strikes with a kick.
Kicks to the lower back, clutching the wrist. Just absolutely punishing their opponent here, relentlessly.
Oh, a moonsault. Straight into the pin. Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
Whoa, just floating through the air. Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again. Oh, man, looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
Deville struggling to defend herself.
Sonya keeps getting cut down.
Big boot over the top and hit the floor hard.
Being sent out like yesterday's trash. Just goes to show you the level of animosity here tonight.
And this one's taken to the outside.
Double
chicken wing up and slam! And now gets tossed into the ring. Looks to climb the top rope. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Shoulders are down.
Is this the end?
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner,
A frustrating defeat for Sonya Deville here.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Divas Championship.
Make way, the Juggernaut has arrived.
The woman who crossed the line to come to WWE and dominate.
Memorable debut at the Royal Rumble. Still as a women's world champion elsewhere. Then officially joined WWE a year later.
Jordynne Grace is here to make quite an impact.
And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us. Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job. That's Byron's job. Here she comes. Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up. And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
Introducing the challenger from Manchester, England, Nancy Wildside. And her opponent from Austin, Texas, the Divas Champion, Jordynne Grace.
The historic Divas title may have a new owner tonight. For nearly a decade, the Divas title was the pinnacle for women's wrestling, and it's back up for grabs tonight.
Michael, you and I were there to call a final defense of this title at Roadblock in 2016, and I am excited to call it again right here tonight. And into the collar and elbow.
Being pushed aside and forced into the corner.
Cover, guys, for the championship.
Lifts the shoulder up.
She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt. Hard clothesline, one to the back as well. Back and forth we go. And one more for good measure. Ooh.
Now, Byron, what's up?
Oh, we are about to find out. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my goodness, punishing their opponent. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Flat out power. Wow. A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
And a slam. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Jordan's decision-making certainly looked effective there.
Oh, ouch. Connecting with a sharp elbow. She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
Power bomb!
Bang! Knee right to the face. Great sequence of offense from Grace.
The attacks will not relent from Grace. She's also reversing the momentum on her.
Buying herself some very precious time here.
Takedown! Helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
Might be feeling a high after that, but you're not the champion yet. Maybe focus more on winning than mocking the title.
Looks like she's heading back from way up. Diving dunk. The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. And she kicks out at two.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally. Boom.
Introducing a boot to the face.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Right hook. Some damage being dealt to the champ.
Up high. no reward on that one.
An interesting rivalry brewing between these competitors as of late.
It has become a true game of one-upsmanship, with neither side backing down. A part of me thinks things will definitely get worse before they get better, guys.
Muscle Buster!
Looking to seal the deal, guys.
Do you guys think that this will finally end this rivalry? This big victory here?
Well, we certainly hope so. These two proud competitors gave it their all, but a loser not too happy.
I don't think this rivalry is anywhere near finished. Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
The following contest is an 8-woman ladder match. Making her way to the ring from London, England, Maria May.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place, because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
And from Los Angeles, California, Ivar.
Here's a superstar just dripping with unearned pride.
Oh, yes. How dare a superstar take pride in their work and success here in WWE? Come on, Saxton.
Look, there's having pride in your work, but this superstar is just overbearing.
I think they're just the right amount of bearing, actually.
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great. Here comes the man.
The WWE Universe on its feet for Becky Lynch.
And from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
Well, you could say that Becky Lynch has carved out a Hall of Fame career simply because she has believed in herself every step of the way.
Shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote, because this one is sure to be explosive.
Ugh, who writes your stuff?
And from Venice, California,
Just look at the swagger on display. I love it.
Swagger. Really, Saxton? You know a number of people in the back just despise this superstar.
Well, the WWE Universe clearly disagrees with you, Corey.
Oh, and what else is new?
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
Here comes a true superstar.
and from Tokyo, Japan, Awesome Kong!
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place, because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
The absolute powerhouse. Here comes Raquel Rodriguez.
And from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
Think about the incredible resume of Raquel Rodriguez. In her first 3 years, she's been an NXT Women's Tag Team Champion, a Dusty Rhodes Classic winner, an NXT Women's Champion, and a WWE Women's Tag Team Champion.
Shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote, because this one is sure to be explosive.
Who writes your stuff?
Behold the unparalleled excellence that is Charlotte Flair.
And from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Already in the midst of a legendary career and so far from finished.
Yeah, Charlotte Flair has proven to be ready for any type of battle.
And Charlotte oozes confidence like no other.
Well, Flair has made a career of living up to the moment, becoming the moment.
Oh, just the presence alone, Corey, serves as intimidation for her opponents.
And tonight, the Queen looks ready to take her throne yet again by force.
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
And from Long Island, New York, Chris Stud Landon.
Hey, where's the horse?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what horse?
The high horse this superstar always seems to be on.
Did Jerry Lawler write that line for you? Shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote, because this one is sure to be explosive.
Who writes your stuff?
There's the battle of the destiny of these superstars dangling high above the ring in that briefcase.
We've seen so many career-defining moments in looking back matches. That briefcase
each of those strikes. Sent flying out of the ring here.
Oh, yeah, she's saying, I still have plenty left in the tank.
Brilliant, right to the back of the knee. Vicious attack. They outlaw that move from other sports for a reason. Byron, what do you think might play a major role in this ladder match?
Obviously, ladders might go, but also brutality. As much as the ladders are here for climbing, we all know they're going to be used to maim and mutilate. I think whoever wins will either be the one who channels the most brutality or the one who endures it and pushes through.
Working on the hook here.
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a common crash back to the canvas.
He's making a climb up the ladder.
No signs of hesitation. Now's the time, scaling the ladder one by one.
Victory is literally within their reach here.
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands.
Trying to reach it. Trying to win.
Heart has to be pumping right now.
Needs to focus and pull it together.
There goes all our notes and monitors.
This table's about to serve a very different purpose.
The damage is starting to affect her.
Being set up in the corner for something. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what. MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there. Textbook scoop slam.
Suplex.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow. Uh-oh. She managed to avoid that offense.
Face buster.
Oh, that was a stiff chair shot to the dome. Ooh.
She's being set up.
Should absolutely show it off. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Oh, kick right in the knee. Kick right in the body. Bear hug. Squeezing the breath out of that.
Got the submission.
Bear hug. Well placed elbow. We'll get you out of it.
That might be enough. Yes, it is. Tugging and grabbing and doing everything to get it down.
Connects. Saw it coming.
The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
Takedown. And now punches rights. Oh, my goodness. Just striking at will. Just going all out with every blow. Placing her in the corner. Boom! The Gulak attack.
We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary.
Oh, not a powerbomb onto the apron. Trying to get that mental edge. You can't let yourself get psyched out.
What a clothesline!
Ouch! She's being derailed here.
As this match goes on, it's only going to get more dangerous. It's all about that money in the bank, guaranteed title shot contract.
And she's working her way up the ladder.
Oh, reaching!
So close to victory.
And the opening could be the opening. You just have to go for it.
This could be it. Looking to unhook it here.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Tripped over the top rope. She's tossed right out of the ring. Bam! Just ejected from the ring. Someone's got bad intentions and I don't like it. Rodriguez way up top. Run after run. She's reaching for it. I assure you, this is even harder than it looks.
Trying not to put him around too much here.
This is her chance.
Struggling a bit here to get it down.
Danger growing with every second. Steel sham to the temple.
That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. Becky Lynch got her locked in. Submission move to the shoulder here. The shoulder from Lynch. Submission maneuver is locked in. Just sapping her out of energy. She needs to break. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Flair delivering the chop. Natural selection. Does Charlotte into the gut. The setup.
Up and face first. Is that what it takes to beat Charlotte? And these competitors are really laying it all on the line here. You can just tell how badly they want it.
The WWE Universe willing these superstars on.
Pumping the adrenaline they so desperately need right now. She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Well, this is a bad situation. It's difficult to climb a ladder when you're this beat up.
Oh, what a kick.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Grabs a hold of Rodriguez.
Driving the face down.
Does that finish Raquel off? In the arm.
With a series of strikes.
And then back.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte. Natural selection. Did Charlotte just end this?
She's going up to the top of the ladder.
Teetering on top of the ladder here.
Into the face. Nothing fancy about that.
Foot to the dot.
And Raquel Rodriguez with an epic Tejana bomb. Nothing Charlotte Flair can do now.
Got them off their feet here.
Someone hold the roof down because I think it's coming off the hinges.
What an atmosphere. An insane amount of adrenaline must be coursing through these competitors' veins. From behind. Oh, this could be something. Yes, that is a game changer. Will that finish her off?
They go.
Knocking up that ladder.
This is the chance. Could be the only one.
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge.
The prize is within reach. She might win it right here, guys. I think she might.
Got the grabs it. And the ladder match is over.
Here is your winner, and Miss Money in the Bank, oh man, Becky Lynch. The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Here comes the role model and the foundation of the women's division.
In the minds of many, already an all-time great.
Introducing the challenger from San Jose, California, Bayley.
Bayley has worked her entire life for this, and whether you like her or not, she is always true to herself.
Bayley had a vision and made it happen. Survived so many ups and downs.
Bayley has something special inside that drives her and has made her one of the greatest in history. A true student of the game, Bayley can flex on you in so many ways.
A tremendous strategist with an amazing will to win. A woman whose career has represented a crucial change in women's wrestling.
You know, I'm glad to see you're finally seeing the light about the role model. This woman is ready to fight.
And introducing the challenger from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Britt Baker.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up. And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now. And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job.
The epitome of destruction. A wrecking ball in the women's division.
And introducing the champion from San Diego, California, the WWE Women's Champion, Nia Jax.
There is no one else quite like Nia Jax.
The only competitor to be in the men and women's rumble on the same night.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place because this match will be nothing short of explosive. Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
Every woman wants it. Few get the distinction of holding it. This match is for the WWE Women's Championship.
The prestige of this title can't be overstated. Every member of our women's division covets this title and wants their turn as champion.
But there can only be one, and that's about to be decided right here.
Now bringing her fury to ringside.
Back into the ring now.
Dropping the bow.
Producing a trampling.
Ooh.
Spiked.
Up and down. What a slam.
Down they go.
No rules, 2 opponents, and 1 huge target on your back in a triple threat match.
Yeah, Cole, in a situation like this, you really have to be on your toes. You don't want to waste any time here. Your opponents certainly aren't going to.
turns it around. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
And it looks like she has swift justice in mind, going for the kendo stick like that.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
The champion just chucking the competition around like they're nothing. That has to claw at the challenger in some way.
Big shot taken. That one's going to leave her well.
And able to beat Bayley to the punch. Ouch! And into the pin. Title on the line.
Oh.
Gets the shoulder up instantly.
Not time to expect victory yet.
Like a brick wall running into you.
I think the fans actually cheered when Bayley took that hit.
Jax causing damage, causing harm.
Down, glam slam, free fall.
I like my crush inverted.
She goes back into the ring.
Oof! The champ is going for the cover.
Pin broken up. She saw to that.
Oh! Caught in a bad spot.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
And Bayley is all business now.
Takedown. And now punches, rights. Boom, boom. Persistent barrage. Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title. Caught on the chin. Big clothesline. Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
Nia Jax, so powerful, so dominant. Back into the ring now.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Jax might have just made a big opportunity for herself.
Good Lord, what a leg drop. Oh, a kendo stick wrapped around the head. Oh, bang!
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
That goes to show you what Bayley thinks of her opponent here.
Just getting bounced off the ring post. Front face lock applied, has the leg hook.
Swinging fisherman neckbreaker.
Brought down with the bulldog.
Caught with a lariat.
Jax absolutely not backing down.
Driven into the barricade. Kick gets caught. Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here.
Power like that is what makes our champion so intimidating.
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring.
And face first they go. Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Oh, she retaliates. STO.
Suddenly we've got front row seats to this thing.
And I don't think we want to get any closer.
Brutality.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Nia Jax is just begging for a fight.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Clubbing blow to the back.
Whoa! Turn that kendo stick into a lawn dart. Hoisted up. Back suplex delivered.
Pin to decide the championship. Stopping the pin there. Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Yeah, this is where things... I think we're about to see it. Muscles him all the way up. Got the seal up, and there's the powerbomb.
Perfect execution by the champion.
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex.
We've seen these women throw just about everything at each other, and somehow they keep fighting on.
The sheer will to win is on full display.
And now heading back inside the ring. Oh, look at this. Boot right to the throat. Annihilating offense from Nia Jax.
One attack after another from Jax.
Now the pin for the championship. And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
She just will not give up, Cole.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And she breaks the hold. One right hand, another, and another.
Provide an escape plan.
Oh, baby. Oh, this is not going to be good. Impact Buster.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
2 count. And a kick out.
That was a matter of a fraction of a second.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken? Big back body throw.
You see the height on that?
Not a good spot to be in.
Sit out powerbomb.
Cashing in on that effort.
Kick out just before 2.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Sent hard into the corner.
She's letting her opponent know in no uncertain terms it's time to get ready to taste defeat. Pump handle, up and pump handle, Uranagi.
Going up,
But right hands create separate. Grabbing something out of their trunk.
Man, this place is jumping. And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
This might be it. The champ might keep it here. Nia looking to end this thing. Oh, man. That looks like it hurts.
What a counter. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. Ooh. Oh, swung for the fences. Rolling the back through the air. And connecting.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone. Luthez press. Everyone is out of their seats right now. This might be it.
She kicks out with force.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Oh, ouch.
Harsh forearm draped across the middle rope. And down. Ooh. Title in the balance with the pin.
Got it. New champion.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Bayley.
And with this win, she can now call herself the champ.
She was totally focused on getting the gold tonight, and she's done just that.
The following contest is a special referee match and is for the $1 Million Women's Championship.
Here's a woman ready to bring some order.
A rule follower if there ever was one.
Please welcome the special referee for this match, Piper Niven.
I'm sure she's intent on keeping this match squeaky clean all the way through, following the law down to the letter.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Isn't it? Rules were meant to be freely interpreted and only loosely enforced when absolutely necessary.
Boy, I really don't think you know what rules are. I bet after this match, she could start refereeing on the side if she wanted to.
I think there's more money to be had in winning championships.
Here comes a true superstar.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
Shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote because this one is sure to be explosive.
Ugh, who writes your stuff?
Oh boy, gentlemen, the goddess of WWE has arrived.
Alexa has an athletic background of gymnastics, kickboxing, track, even weightlifting. And now Alexa Bliss, one of the most meanest
And dangerous superstars of any size.
She's also highly intelligent, Saxon, and wouldn't appreciate you calling her the most meanest.
Don't tell her.
It's redundant. I never get tired of being graced by the goddess's presence.
And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job.
Introducing the challenger from Cleveland, Ohio, Eli Grant. And her opponent from Columbus, Ohio, the $1 Million Women's Champion, Alexa Bliss.
Desire and resolve will be tested tonight, all for the right to claim the championship. This title defense begins, and it really is lonely at the top, wouldn't you say?
Once you're at the pinnacle, Saxton, you don't care about friends. You have one solitary goal, and that is to defend your title at any cost. So ruthless.
The early quick cover, title on the line.
The champ with a quick kick out.
And the referee was right there with a proper count.
With this much at stake, she's taking her officiating duties very seriously.
Forearm after forearm. Vicious attack. Shoulders down. Championship at stake. Yeah, that was clearly a rope break.
Ooh!
Specifically targeting the leg.
Ooh, leg snap. And again.
The challenger is going for it. The champ not letting the ref get to 2.
And our guest referee counting the pin right down the line.
That was a very even count. Can't find any flaws with it.
And Alexa could have used a little more aggression there, I think.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Ah, jeez. Ooh, what a kick. A little less mind games than we're used to seeing from Alexa Bliss. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. More offense like that, and we could be looking at a new champ. 2. Champ with the shoulder up.
And okay, that count shows she's not bad at this ref thing.
A great cadence with that count.
And she's unable to defend herself, unable to stop this assault in any way.
Yeah, it's crucial that she retaliates immediately.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to...
From the top rope. Boom, and it's reversed.
Bliss finally creates some more offense for herself.
Yeah, Bliss able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will she also gain command of this match? Ooh.
She's got something in mind here.
Using the elbow as a weapon. Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip.
The champ
Look at this spot.
made it to the ropes and found a way out.
Bliss adding a little
Insult to injury.
got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
She's got her. No. This match continues.
And the referee just doing exactly what she's supposed to do.
That was a very even count. Can't find any flaws with it.
Big boot on the mark.
She's going up now. Going up high.
Alexa Bliss, twisted Bliss.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
Alexa Bliss did it. She's able to retain.
Here is your winner, and still $1 million Women's Champion, Alexa Bliss.
She successfully defends her crown.
What a battle. The champion was faced with a formidable adversary, but was able to overcome the challenge.
An absolutely cutthroat competitor. Here comes Dakota Kai.
Looking ready to assert her control.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Auckland, New Zealand, Dakota Kai.
This is a woman who demands her place in the spotlight and has taken it by pure force.
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
Behold the modern-day witch.
Dawn gives me the creeps.
And her opponent from Glasgow, Scotland, Isla Dawn.
Isla Dawn approaches every match with zero fear because she's the one to be feared.
With her villainous intentions and mean streak, she's probably right about that. Shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote because this one is sure to be explosive.
Who writes your stuff? The bell rings, and here is Dakota Kai competing tonight in singles action.
Cole, I'd like you to name me one person who...
She goes for the quick pin. And the shoulders up.
Seems a little too early in this match to go for the pin.
Collar and elbow.
Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner.
Going coast to coast.
Gonna kick the features off their face.
Ooh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air.
Oh, what a kick.
Right to the gut.
Sent right into the corner. Sending her up on the top rope. Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Locks up. Quick change of position.
Flipping the script with a headlock. Boom!
Takes a controlling hold.
Makes a move and applies a wrist lock. Slips out with the counter and able to apply the hammerlock.
Rotating out of that to apply a chin lock now.
Escapes the hold, now into a hammerlock. Oh!
That's how you take an opponent down.
Effective arm drag.
Dawn perhaps lost a bit of her focus there.
Yeah, Kai was showing a little of her now patented ruthlessness there. Ooh, bad landing.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
And we've just seen how vicious Dakota Kai can be in the ring, and that's even to people she considers friends.
Yeah, which is why the key to taking on Kai is to be even more vicious than her. It's not fun or pretty, but if you truly want to defeat Dakota, you have to tap into that same mindset. You have to have total disregard for the person standing across the ring from you.
He's climbing to the top.
From the top, you gotta be kidding me!
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
This could be it. It could end right here.
Dakota Kai with the win.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Minneapolis, Minnesota, ODB.
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
And her opponents, first, from Florida.
Some would say the superstar thinks a little too much of themselves, but the tape doesn't lie. This is a serious contender for any title.
They need to loosen up, have a little fun. Heck, maybe even lose a match once in a while.
What? That is horrible advice.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
And from Moscow, Russia, Ling!
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
And things getting started for these three in this triple threat match.
This one's going to test these superstars' creativity. It's going to take outside-of-the-box thinking to prevail against two other competitors. Up and down. Falcon arrow.
Incredible.
She's amped and ready to show she's not one to be messed with.
Running knee lift. Ooh.
Discus knee strike.
Oh! Clubbing blow. Ooh! Guys, I imagine triple threat matches are all about picking your spots, but how exactly do you do that?
Being a smart competitor in a triple threat match means biding your time and letting the other two superstars wear each other down. Then you can pick the bones and finish either one off.
You know, I actually agree with Corey here. It's underhanded.
No, nothing fancy here.
Tasting victory.
And there's still plenty of fight left.
Yeah, this is way too early to be going for the win. All the way up. Sidewalk slam delivered. Flips their opponent around and a jarring ripcord knee. Oof. Uh-oh.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Unloads with the boot. Big punch. Ouch.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Launching himself from the ropes. And she's coming back to the ring now.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Oh, what a kick!
Oh, tracking the kendo stick across the head.
She's looking a little drained now. Taking full advantage then. She can end this now. And a kick out before. Even one there.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Oh! Left foot hop. Going for the cover. Manages to escape before the 3 count.
Just barely, but it counts.
Boom, what a punch. Being carried around now. Body slam. Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound.
Oh, God. Stiff shot to the abdomen.
Face wash. And she's returning fire.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
And you know what's next, guys?
Uh-oh.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Oh, the cover.
Does she have it?
Ending the 3 count. Tied up with a ripcord. Torn down with a lariat. Tope Atomico.
A chance to win it here. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Superman punch.
Powerful kick. These women are ripping each other to shreds.
Blast off. Diving foot stomp.
Brutal. She's locked in, looking to go for something big. Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes.
Will it be enough to keep her down?
And into the cover. And that'll do it. It's finally over.
Here is your winner, Lane!
Tremendous victory in this triple threat match.
This is the kind of action you get when you put 3 hungry competitors in a match against one another, forcing them to battle for supremacy.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's Light Heavyweight Championship.
Let's see what she can do.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up. And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job. Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight.
And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one.
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
Introducing the challenger from Michigan, Easy and her opponent from Glasgow, Scotland, the Women's Light Heavyweight Champion, Thunderbolt Amber McGregor.
That championship right there is what it's all about, gentlemen.
You'll have to forgive me for the lack of information on this title, but I have heard that it's highly coveted.
Well, my sources sent me a VHS tape of this title's greatest matches, and there were some all-time classics.
Really? Hey, can I borrow that tape, Corey?
Absolutely not, Saxon. I'd be doing a disservice to my sources.
Collar and elbow tie-up. Looking to turn this around, and there it is, into a headlock. Big takedown right there. Oh, reaching deep into the bag. Nice one. Any combination. Imagine winning this one.
Still too fresh to stay down.
Holding the champ with the cover. A kick out after one.
Early one count, just to wear her down a bit.
As the arm bars stretch in. Oh, can't lift anyone at that shoulder. Keeps getting worked on. Russian leg sweep.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Yeah, but she's not showing any signs of giving up. She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Oh, look at this claw on the face.
Come on, there's no place for those types of tactics. I'm sure it's just aggravated the champ even further.
Isolating the arm.
Ah, foot right in the throat.
Brutal.
Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg.
Straight to the knee.
And she's just keeping on with her relentless assault.
Yeah, at this moment, she just looks unrelenting.
She's got her here. Oh, man. Shoulders are down.
Is this enough to retain?
The challenger gets a shoulder up.
Not even a near fall there. Ooh, elbow strike. Going after the legs. The champion is just systematically destroying the challenger here. Going to work on the leg, chopping them down as best.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here. Complete control here. Able to shift her weight and escapes. Oh, that hurt.
Oh, man. Foot right to the belly.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Rapid fire shots. Modern superstar back. That shot ends things.
What was this competitor looking to do now? Wrapping up their opponent. All the way up. Perched on their shoulders.
Torture rack time. Reaching the ropes will have to be let out of the hold now.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
Climbing to the top rope here.
Up high. Cross body.
Shoulders down to retain.
And the champ stands tall once again.
All right, time to lay down the law.
Yeah, right.
The following is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, Stephanie Hawkins.
So, how many missed calls and overlooked infractions do you think we should expect here?
Oh, would you listen to yourself? You're being ridiculous. Our guest referee is a pro. She'll catch everything.
I'm going to guess like 5.
Put me down for 3.
Oh, you too, Cole? This will be a nice change of pace. She'll bring her own unique style to refereeing.
More likely she'll bring her own unique rules.
And the participants, first from Baltimore, Maryland, Torres Wilson.
You can see exactly why the arena is full here tonight. This is a match with major stakes. And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place, because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did. This woman is the real deal.
And her opponent from Miami, Florida, Reed Velvet.
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
Shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote because this one is sure to be explosive.
Ugh, who writes your stuff?
And in this one, composure has to be kept by the combatants. And a quick finish. Can she do it? And she gets the shoulders up.
Such a timely kick out.
Official was in the right position at the right time with a perfect view of their shoulders.
Cross body.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Followed by the running bulldog.
Down for the pin. There's two.
Can't argue with the job our ref did there.
Give the ref credit. That's a fair count. Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
That's going to fire you up with anger.
What a good measure. Oh, the knee takes a big hit.
Oh, boom. Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Whoa, monkey flip.
I love it.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go over and over and over again.
And a slap, too.
She's all out of sorts here, unable to defend herself.
Yeah, she's just continuously cut off at the pass here.
And back into the ring she goes.
Collar and elbow.
Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes.
Looking helpless right now.
A little rope assistance.
Very effective.
Hard to grab or apply a proper hold after a move like that. Leaping kick connects.
The shoulders are down. And the referee stops the count before two.
And our guest referee counting the pin right down the line.
And got to give our referee credit. She wasn't trying to influence the result there.
Stationary position, turns around.
Oh,
Moonsault.
incredible agility.
A move like that is what sets you apart from other superstars.
Uh-oh.
Suicide dive.
Whatever it takes to win. Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong. But instead, it was right on the money.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Ooh.
Suplex. She has taken the momentum.
She's plotting every move, and it's paying off.
Shots to the body.
Heavy hands.
Oh, what an intense striking combination.
Letting her opponent know exactly what she thinks.
She turns it around with the reversal. Neck breaker.
She's going in for the pin. She had a good pin attempt, but too close to the ropes there.
With the counter. No, cover here. Is it enough? She gets the shoulder up.
Good job by the ref, seeing the kick out right away.
With this much at stake, she's taking her... Hoisting their opponent back to their feet. She's got to be seeing stars after that one.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here is your winner, Reed Velvet.
A very strong showing in this women's division victory.
This certainly wasn't an easy win, but she pulled it off.
And in the end, that's all that matters.
Through the smoke, the Dark Angel arrives.
Descending upon the WWE Universe.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from San Fernando, Chile, Stephanie Hawkins.
Stephanie Valcour is used to being the first from her Chilean heritage in this sport to championship wins around the world.
Vaquer leaves quite the impression every time she comes out to wrestle. She's already captured the NXT North American Championship mere months after her NXT debut.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did. Miss Parker looking to turn some heads tonight.
And her opponents, first, from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jada Parker.
Well, she's clearly appreciated by the WWE Universe, but still has a bad attitude.
It's because the chip on Jada's shoulder is part of what makes her so dangerous.
And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job.
And from Queens, New York, Mandy Rose.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
Shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote because this one is sure to be explosive.
Who writes your stuff? Three superstars with one goal in mind, but there can only be one with their hand raised at the end of this triple threat.
I've competed in multiple triple threat matches, and the most challenging aspect is making sure you stay in the mix.
Right to the schoolgirl.
Oh, man.
Side headlock takeover, nicely done.
She's getting something from under the ring.
As a bat now, with the intent to make her opponent's head to baseball. Dropping a leg.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half. Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip. I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Applying a rigorous stretch. Triple threats are always an interesting situation.
Well, they're a lot more than just interesting, Cole. There's no disqualification. You don't have to be pinned to lose, and you're in two crosshairs. This is a downright dangerous situation to be in. Oh, boy. Kendo stick in hand, nefarious look in her eyes.
Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Hoisted up high here.
Powerbomb! That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Backbreaker delivered.
And now applying extra pressure. This is agonizing.
Watch out.
Big impact off the leg drop. McCur's toughness getting tested with that one.
Yeah, Jada just ramped up her intensity. And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
Drop toe hold.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Debilitating attacks like that are exactly how you create a big opening.
Foot to the lower back.
This is not going to be good.
Relentless.
You can feel the resentment. She ended here.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Drop kick. And getting the cover here. Kick out before the 1 count.
She is still very much in this.
Oh, and back to the elbow. Jada didn't look too comfortable there.
Vaquer held nothing back on that attack. In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
The double knees! Knife edge chop. She's going for the cover. Kick out. She still has life.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Back her, kick to the gut. And there's the SVP.
Stephanie could have this one.
Stopping the referee's count. She's kept this one alive.
She is in a jam now.
Checking her face after that one.
Buster.
Taken head over heels. Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Double underhook applied. Up and face buster.
That could end Jada's night.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
What's Stephanie's intention here?
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
I mean, at this point in a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
That kick will stop you in your tracks. Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Boom, what impact!
Cross body. Forearm club.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Floats over into the Fujiwara armbar. This is the worst spot she can be in.
Has to think of something fast.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Incredible resolve on display. These competitors have been unwavering.
One punishing blow after another. How much more can they take?
Covering their opponent for the win. Kicks out before the 2 count.
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
This is just punishing, disrespectful, and mean. His left hand right to the gut.
Hit a tap by Jada. And she's able to stop the count early.
How? How? Takedown, skull first. Oh, what a forearm.
Go ahead and eat defeat. Cover. Parker's shoulders are down. Stops the count, keeping this match alive.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
She's starting to wear down here.
Yeah, this is where things enter even more dangerous territory in a triple threat.
Being placed in the corner here. Sliding back in under the ropes here.
This match.
Shoulders down. She might have her.
Oh, but how? Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
Drop toe hold. Kick to the abdomen.
Pick up your teeth in the 3rd row.
Gets out of the way of that one.
Oh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly. Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow.
Hitting the ropes, pick up speed, and a big kick to the side of the face. Oh, that's going to sting your back. She's taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Oh, God, that hurt. Whoa, slamming that bat down as hard as possible. Parker having trouble shifting the tides.
Parker's getting exposed.
Taking things back into the ring. Single leg drop kick.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a... Oh, look out.
What? I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
A quick reversal from her.
Better watch your step now. She's getting all sorts of fired up.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
Up high. Ooh.
From the top.
Fought back with a punch to the gut. Rear European uppercut.
This spells trouble for Stephanie.
Makes the cover. And she's still in the game.
No telling how much surviving that will cost, though.
I don't know how someone kicks out of that. I don't know how you can still be standing.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
This building is rocking right now. Can you blame him?
And McCurr gets forced into the defensive.
There's some real danger staring Stephanie in the face here.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Right to the throat. Ooh.
Stephanie McCurr with her opponent tied up.
There's the SVP.
Stephanie could have this one.
2. performance from all three superstars in this match.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other two tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made a statement.
The following is a special referee match and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Here's a referee we've got to keep an eye on.
I doubt she's ever even seen the rule book.
Please welcome the special referee for this match, Stephanie
I gotta say, I like the added drama of a guest referee. I'm glad she took this on. It adds an element of surprise.
Just hopefully not the wrong kind of surprise, like an unnecessarily fast count.
Not her. She has my complete faith. I bet she calls this exactly like I would.
I think that's what we're afraid of, Corey.
She is ready to work, gentlemen. In fact, I think she might eject Saxton before the bell rings.
Oh, yeah, especially after all that rude stuff you said about her ability to do this job.
Wait, you can get ejected for that? Should I go in there and apologize? Zelina might be little, but she is fierce.
Zelina, one of the smallest competitors with the biggest heart.
Yeah, now Zelina is sitting under the learning tree of Rey Mysterio and the rest of the LWO. Zelina really has a chance to break out even further.
Zelina looking to make the LWO and her family proud tonight. Shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote because this one is sure to be explosive.
Ugh, who writes your stuff? Here comes the frightening look, the terrifying intensity of Bull Nakano.
Easily one of the most devastating competitors in WWE history.
Yeah, Bull is absolutely merciless on her path of destruction, and she's blazed a trail for women's wrestling.
The definition of larger than life, and not just because of her hair. And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job.
Introducing the challenger from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega. And her opponent from Kawaguchi, Japan, the WWE Women's United States Champion.
There you see the United States Championship, already a hotly contested title in the women's division.
And here we go, the Women's United States title up for grabs in this one.
The women's division has never been deeper, and the competition level.
Early cover for the title. And she kicks out.
And the referee was right there with a proper count.
We saw a proper cadence and position on that pinfall attempt.
The early quick cover, title on the line.
And she gets a quick kick out.
Standard pin count from her there.
Our official didn't show any favorites with that count.
Oh, missed connection. Oh, my gosh. Clutching the wrist. Look at this. Just multiple kicks right to the face. The champ just striking at will. Merciless display towards the challenger.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Scoop slam. Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
The challenger shoulder up after one.
And the referee was in perfect position for the count.
One of the more fair counts I've seen. Can't complain about the officiating there. Hammering down on the knee.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
From the heavens, big body splash from the top.
Two. A close count for the challenger.
An unbiased count from our guest referee.
Consistency with the cadence. You can't say she wasn't impartial.
And Zelina finding herself on the defensive.
Bull's getting fired up. And a series of vicious stomps.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stomp someone like that.
Just tossed all the way to the other side of the ring.
Challenger might need to regroup after getting knocked around like that.
Dropping the leg.
Cover for the title.
And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, Bull Nakano.
So she succeeds in defending her title tonight.
There were a few moments where things were up in the air, but she was able to retain her title like a true champion.
The following contest is an 8-woman ladder match. Making her way to the ring from Long Island, New York,
Some would say the superstar thinks a little too much of themselves, but the tape doesn't lie. This is a serious contender for any title.
They need to loosen up, have a little fun, heck, maybe even lose a match once in a while.
That is horrible advice.
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
It's Tiffy time.
And from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
Stratton has an amazing gymnastics background. She even competed on the U.S. national team.
She sprang her way into WWE after that and has never looked back.
We've learned very quickly that it's always Tiffy time in WWE. Here she comes.
And from Richmond, Virginia, Mickey James.
The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is going to be good. And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
And from Tampa, Florida, Kid.
Just look at the swagger on display. I love it.
Swagger? Really, Saxton? You know a number of people in the back just despise this superstar.
Well, the WWE Universe clearly disagrees with you, Corey.
Oh, and what else is new?
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
Mella is fabulous, and Mella is money.
And from Staten Island, New York, the Princess of Staten Island, Carmella.
Byron, are you ready to admit the truth yet? Mella is money.
I think she's an unbelievable talent.
Tegan Knox looking ready for a fight.
Yeah, she wants to show this crowd what she can do.
And from the Welsh Valleys, Tegan Knox.
Tegan showing that she really knows how to get aggressive. Vicious even.
Yeah, Knox proves the old adage that it's all about the size of the fight in the dog.
I can tell Tegan is itching to start throwing some punches and kicks.
Here comes a great competitor with awful
from
taste.
Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Liv Morgan likes to say, watch me. Well, she's about to get what she wants because tonight it's all eyes on her.
Indeed, we're going to watch Liv and see what she's capable of here tonight.
She looks fired up.
And from Charlotte, North Carolina, Tessa Blanchard.
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe. And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job.
Money in the Bank has become one of the signature matches in a WWE superstar's trajectory.
Very true. Many a champion has made this stop on the way to greatness.
But we always have to ask, at what cost? This match is as likely to break you as it is to make you.
What's your best bet in winning a ladder match like this?
You really have to be quick on your feet. Any amount of wasted time or energy could come back to bite you in the end.
Now clearing the announce desk. This isn't going to end well.
As the fight continues ringside, we may need to relocate soon.
I'm already ahead of you. Grabbing my notes.
And gets blasted into the steel steps.
Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now.
Oh, what a knee strike. And after that shot to the knee, what could be next?
Holy, meet the barricade. Ripcord from behind, making the arm numb, makes your opponent very vulnerable.
Up top, Samoan driver.
Up high. Oh, man, right into the steel steps.
Quickly up the ladder she goes.
What in the world is she thinking now?
Her focus on obtaining the ball.
Maybe this isn't a good position to go for it.
That certainly seems to be having trouble up there.
She's stretching for it, grasping a victory. This might be the match right there.
Oh, this could be the beginning of the end, Michael.
The perimeter is certainly being tested now. Focus all the way to the knee. Great effect.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there. Ooh, a shot to the gut.
Hold on!
Gets driven into the corner. Ooh.
disrespectful.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Into the front slam. Bulldog brings them down. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Scoop slam. Making the climb to the top rope.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Here we go. Diving seated senton.
Absolutely incredible.
Very effective.
You can see the intent behind that attack. Exploiting the arm must be the strategy here.
Boom, nice.
Nothing fancy here, just raw power. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Oh, my God.
Just doing anything they can to chip away at the base. She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Bodies must be writhing in pain right now. The breaking point must be on the horizon.
But yet they continue forward, showing no desire to quit.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside.
DDT. That has to end it.
The volume in this building has increased exponentially. The fans are willing these competitors to push forward.
Win or lose, these superstars are going to be held in high esteem for this one.
She's grabbing at the prize now.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation.
Keep it at. Could this be it?
Come on, now is the time. Seize the moment.
She's been slowed down yet again.
This has been an absolutely punishing Money in the Bank match.
Calculating the next move here. And look at this.
Ascending the ladder. DDT. Wow. That's it. Her night's done. Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
That turns it around for Carmella.
Shot delivered by Tegan Nox.
The shiniest wizard finds the mark.
Liv is completely out of it. This is truly awesome. Carmella might decide it here.
Jumping complete shot.
It's forced. Can that finish Nox?
And a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some.
Oh no, I don't like this idea.
No! What impact!
From high up on the ladder, crushing the opposition with their full weight.
She's reaching up to try to unhook it as fast as she can.
Might be a little overzealous going for it here.
Too late to stop now, though.
Propelled into the table.
And she's going to try and make it up the ladder. Reaching for the prize.
This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity on the match. So close and yet so far.
She's almost got it.
It all comes down to this moment.
But so much could still go wrong here.
Just like that. Sent out of the ring.
Making the climb up the ladder.
The prize is in sight. But is it in reach?
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment?
All the way up. Sidewalk slam delivered.
She's launched out of the ring. Launched right out of the ring.
German suplex, but that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
position.
And now she's making it to the top rope here. Oof. Oh, God. Ending up in harm's way yet again.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
Well, there she goes. What a counter. Knox kicking out the leg of her opponent.
Will Knox take advantage? Super kick. And Tegan's laid out.
The beginning of the end.
Ooh, man. Something in store for Liv.
Morgan is completely out.
Now we see Morgan. Hard ride to the outside.
Tiffany out of harm's way. She's in that zone. Total focus on the competition.
Victory is within reach now.
It's going to take some time, but you got to just keep going.
And there's more resiliency from her to just keep battling.
She is displaying how far her stamina can be tested.
Needs to move quick here.
This might be her chance.
Every second up there is allowing the opposition to recover.
Better hurry.
This has got to be it.
Victory is inevitable. The blade across the way. Leading her into the corner now.
Nice scoop slam.
Taking things to the top rope. Ow! Then we have Liv Morgan.
The jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Liv could have this one.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor. Oh, man!
Simple but effective side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure on the head and neck.
There she goes. Oh, what a kick! Vicious.
From behind, wheelbarrow into a face buster. Nice. Oh, could this be it?
This is all but over.
Measuring. Face stop.
Takes a big clean hit from the table.
He turns that attack away.
Carmella sent to the outside. Just tossing that kendo stick with total disregard.
There's a crucifix. Nicely done. Taking a nasty hit from a flying chair.
Sent out of the ring the hard way. She's launched out of the ring.
This looks like the setup too. Bratton grounds their opponent while she ascends up.
Corkscrew, scrap and bump. Will Tiffany put it away here?
Double knee backbreaker.
Now we see Morgan. Hard ride to the outside.
Shucked right out of the ring.
She's tossed right out of the ring. Climbing up, she got something big planned here. From the top. Ooh. Running bulldog.
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
Oh, quick knee to the... Shot delivered by Tegan Knox.
The shiniest wizard follows them up. Exclamation delivered by Knox.
Look at this. This can't be good. And that was a precisely measured attack.
Morgan's starting to think she might have this one in the bag.
Going up the ladder now.
Oh, man.
Hands off, but can't quite drop it.
Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, sweaty palms making this difficult.
We saw that coming from Tiffany.
Incoming.
Mugging flip. Meanwhile, it's Carmella.
And Carmella with a takedown, looking for...
Why are they coming over here?
Lots of space, and she can tap out all she wants. It's not going to put an end to the suffering.
Up into the torture rack. And she's working her way up the ladder.
Lives in a terrible predicament.
She's stretching. But can she get a grip?
The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now.
They know this could be it.
Her focus on taking the crowd.
And it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there. Oh, man.
Just like that.
Lift consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Now we see Morgan. Hard ride to the outside.
That's gonna...
Shot delivered by Tegan Knox.
The shiniest wizard finds the one.
Now Tegan needs to end this. Measuring it up one more time. And we have scrap.
Oh, man, landing awkwardly.
Tiffany with the exclamation. Ooh.
Carmella put her away.
Starts ascending the ladder here.
She's going for it.
She certainly is. She can do it.
Eyes are blue, high above the ring.
Into the top. There we go. Snatching down the prize.
What kind of thoughts are running through her mind as she climbs the ladder?
Huge boot.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
Hands must be shaking up there, making it difficult to capture glory.
Straining to get this thing down.
You gotta do everything you can at this point.
The steel ladder being used as a weapon.
Push on the shoulders.
Whoa! Feast your eyes. Tegan won't come back from that.
Forcing her right out of the ring.
My goodness, what a knee strike.
Sent out of the ring the hard way.
Foot to the gut. Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
She cinches Mella in.
Eat defeat. Carmella's in crisis. She's wrapped up and has her opponent in her sights.
Climbing the ladder now, but to what end? She's grabbing at the prop of that.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down.
Liv Morgan.
The ultimate reward is worth all the risks.
It really was an incredible battle for that career-altering briefcase.